done?
In a bit, sir.
They keep coming.
Hurry it up, man.
I'm sorry.
It looks like they have us completely surrounded.
Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path. I'm finished.
That's it?
This must be...
Anne!
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading. But there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they transport themselves into and out of it.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive. Therefore, there has to be an emergency exit.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
Do it.
This area is too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer.
And you almost done? Hurry it up, man! Done yet, Ann?
I'm working on it.
No shelter from the rain of blade! Destroy my enemies! Blast! They got to Ann.
Looks like they have us completely surrounded.
Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path.
Anne, have you found any hints yet?
Sorry, nothing of note. Please inform me if you discover any aberration in the landscape, no matter how insignificant it may seem.
Hey, this must be... Anne!
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading. But there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they transport themselves into and out of it.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive. Therefore, there has to be an emergency exit.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
Do it.
This area is too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer.
Show me what you got!
Done? Hurry it up, man! Blast! They got to Ann.
Give me. Looks like they have us completely surrounded. decisive win.
I refuse to stop here. Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path.
Hey, this must be...
Anne!
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading, but there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they transport themselves into and out of it.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive. Therefore, there has to be an emergency exit.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
Do it.
This area is too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer. Wait for that.
Everybody, remember to train.
Victory here.
We're a bunch of fools who are too stubborn to accept eternal ruin. Keep that underlying principle in mind. Find out what's still here.
In a bit, sir.
Is it gonna take much longer?
Thanks of the firmament.
Blast! They got to Anne.
Looks like they have us completely surrounded.
Captain. I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path.
Hey, this must be...
Anne!
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum. Magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading, but there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they transport themselves into and out of it.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive. Therefore, there has to be an emergency exit.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
Do it.
This area is too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer.
And you almost done?
We are a bunch of fools who are too stubborn to accept eternal ruin. Keep that underlying principle in mind. Final...
Keep coming. Hurry it up, man.
It's gonna take much longer? Just a little bit. You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this!
Blast! They got the hand.
I'm sorry.
Ethereal blast!
We'll be surrounded.
You can count on me.
No shelter from the rain of blade.
More challenges lie ahead.
Opportunity enough. If you want to win, you gotta be quick about it. A decisive win. Minimal casualties.
Can't get any better than that.
Hardly worth the effort.
Go, go, go!
You have to
Run,
stop.
Blade!
I will burn you to ash! Don't take me so lightly!
That was it?
Hit him where it hurts. Strike. Go.
Freaking fun!
Let's go.
Shadow
Yeah. That's all you got?
Alright, who's next?
Another triumph.
Not bad for a guy with a few years.
Look at me now!
Across the line.
No shelter from the rain of blade.
As close to perfect
Why
as it
can't they
gets.
all be this easy?
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
Get on with it.
What can I say? I'm a
Must use this
perfectionist.
gift to protect others.
A decisive win is minimal
More
casualties.
challenges lie ahead.
Very healing! What?
Hardly worth the effort. I refuse to stop.
No shelter from the rain of blade. That's your number. Great job. Now let's keep moving.
Could have been worse, I guess.
You can count on me.
These guys will tough. Strike. Go.
No shelter from the rain of blade.
Freaking fun!
Yeah.
Trust Blade!
Got your number.
Just as I
That's how
expected.
you win battles.
lie ahead.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become. He's got your target.
Hang on!
Got your number! Shot! Got your number!
Enemy elimination successful.
I am without limits.
Yeah! Look at me now!
Hit him hard! No shelter from the rain of blade!
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
What's going on? Did you forget something?
No shelter from the rain of blade!
Thanks for the firmament! Friend
Another try. That was maybe an 80
I
out of 100.
refuse to stop here.
Here goes!
Preemptive strike, go!
That's how you win battles.
Enemy elimination success.
I love learning.
You want to win, you gotta be quick about it. Never strike.
have been worse, I guess. Yes?
No shelter when you're away.
Got your number!
That
was maybe a
just as I
tedium.
expected.
Decisive win with minimal casualties. The more skillful I get, the more charming I'll become. Opportunity, no!
Lightning blast!
Don't take this away!
That was
Can't get any better than that.
Ooh! Feels good
I am
to be
without
so
limits.
strong. What? Over
As close
already?
to perfect as it gets. Ready?
hardly worth the effort.
I must use this gift to protect others.
The enemy appears. That's the top. Destroy right
More challenges lie ahead.
Don't think I'll go down easy.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
I refuse to stop here.
Preemptive strike, go! A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Hardly worth the effort.
I love learning.
We have the upper hand.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Lie ahead. Hardly worth the effort.
Sorry. Sorry. Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn. Pardon me.
This thought just crossed my mind, so let me ask you. Does research cost money?
Some, yes.
I thought so. First, think of how much money it takes to buy laboratory experiments. Now, think of all the patches you could buy with it instead. Seems like such a waste now, doesn't it?
Don't you mean new clothes, not patches for old ones?
Wait, you don't count money in terms of the patches you could buy with it?
Wow, Miki, you are a master miser.
is truly abhorrent.
When you're shooting it out with an enemy fleet, you almost get used to the horror of taking lives. But in the end, it's the same thing.
You're right. I was disgusted that people could slaughter each other like this. But it's really no different from what we do.
Seeing as we're both in the military, we mustn't forget that we're responsible for scenes like this.
Sir.
Your son's a fine young man.
Thanks.
After spending time with him, I can see that he has your eyes. I can't express just how jealous I am that he has been put in charge of the training hall.
He's still very inexperienced.
But he'll shine brighter with some polishing.
Sometime, I'd like to see who shines brighter in combat. You or him.
It would be my pleasure to spar with him.
Whoops, pardon me. Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Considering their population level and resources, Trey-Kur has absolutely no chance of victory.
That's what common sense tells us.
Power makes people do strange things.
Are you guys gonna be okay, Emerson?
We'll have to watch what we do.
Sorry.
War is so tragic, isn't it?
I'm such an incredibly selfish person.
Why do you say that?
Here we are, surrounded by people who need help badly. Despite that, what have I been doing all this time? Thinking only of my goals. Of Relia.
You can't fix all the world's problems. In fact, even thinking you can would be arrogant. Giving your all for Relia is the only thing anyone could ask of you right now. It's hard to explain, but...
No, I understand. Thanks a lot.
Thank you for teaching me again today.
Your journey has made you stronger.
But still no match for you, Master.
Like I'd let you eclipse me.
You're unrelenting.
So, Is he stronger now, too?
I think that's something you should ask Fidel yourself.
I already know the answer, just by looking in your eyes. But I'd still like to hear it.
What craftsmanship?
And here we go.
What craftsmanship? This is more fun than I expected.
It's everything I hoped for.
That's it?
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
That was it? Trap blade!
That was a mistake.
Hardly worth the
You're
effort.
not ready to retire yet. If you want to win, you gotta be quick about it.
As close to perfect as it gets.
More challenges lie ahead. Enemy strength
That's the right talk.
Got your number!
Can I say I'm a
Continue to
perfectionist?
hone his skills.
Ooh! Feels good to be so strong.
Hit him where it hurts.
Get it? Hit him where it hurts.
Trap blade!
That wasn't even worth the effort.
What? Over already?
hardly worth the effort.
I must use this gift to protect others.
want to win, you gotta be quick about it. Close to perfect as it gets.
Why can't they
Can't
all
get any
be
better
this
than that.
easy?
What can I say? I'm a
A decisive
perfectionist.
win with minimal
Hopefully I
casualties.
can be of assistance now.
Strikes first has the upper hand.
Close to perfect as it gets.
Can't get any better than that.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
That was it?
I love learning.
The animals on this planet are tough. They're a pain in my neck.
It's not like you to complain, Captain.
Hey, you want to hear something funny? I just saw a small insect go inside your shirt. Just kidding. Scared you, didn't I?
Next time you try something like that, I'm using electric fists on you. Expect no mercy.
Ah, duly noted.
Whoops. Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Let's see. That makes... Wow, 263. Amazing. So many different types of sweets. Just in Rasulia alone. But that isn't nearly enough. No, I won't stop eating until I've had at least a bite of every last sweet in the world.
No, that's not my cat.
Assistant number 1. Sorry, but my lab is finished. My research hasn't been producing the expected results. It's been several months since I've been able to pay the rent on this place. My landlord is a scary man, and I know he'll demand his money no matter what I have to do to earn it. He's got mountains for muscles and his head shaven clean, meaning, you know what? Terrifying, right? I'm ready to close this lab. But there's one last bit of research I want to complete first. I'm talking about a technology that not even researchers in Santarol have completed. I've got a perfect hypothesis that I think will allow me to succeed where they have failed. All I need is a catalyst and I'll be able to run an experiment to demonstrate my hypothesis. I'm counting on you to help my lab's last ever experiment, Assistant Number 1. If this succeeds, it could change the world. If that happens, money will be so insignificant you won't be able to view it with a Signoscope.
Having a hands-off superior has its problems, huh? What's the matter?
I'm sorry. It's just that you reminded me of my own mentor. He prioritized his research over me and went off somewhere.
That must have been rough.
I still miss him.
I got your number! Yeah!
can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
More challenges lie ahead.
Destroy my enemies!
A decisive
That
win,
was it.
minimal casualties.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Did Master Camus instruct you in the ways of the sword too?
No. We often exercise together at the training hall, but I never actually learned how to use a sword. I've always been more interested in signaturgy. Most likely because of my mother.
Oh, was your mother a signaturge?
Yes. She died when I was still a small child, however, so I only learned about her past secondhand.
Sorry. It must be difficult for you to talk about this.
No, it's alright. I remember tripping and hurting myself, and my mother comforting me until it got better. I also remember being mystified by this, but it also made me very happy.
My budget's set, but what to spend it on? Something cute or something practical? Something cute or something practical? Something cute or something cute? I guess that settles it. Something cute for sure.
Stand back and let the adults do their job. Energy burst!
Why can't they all be this easy? More challenges lie ahead.
Can't get any better than that. I'm not ready to retire yet.
As close to perfect as
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist. That's how you win battle.
I am without limits.
This won't even be a fight.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Hardly worth the effort.
Destroy my enemies!
That was
I must use this gift to protect others.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
More challenges lie ahead.
Emerson with the dramatic entry! Die!
Close
Why
to perfect
can't
as
they
it
all be
gets.
this easy?
Opportunity, no!
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Hopefully I can be of assistance now.
These are just small fries.
close to perfect as it gets.
Can't get any better than that. That's it? I'd buy it.
Decisive win.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist. Can't get any better than that.
More
Close
challenges.
to perfect as it gets.
You can count on me.
Hit him where it hurts. Got your number.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Hardly worth the effort.
Pardon me. Let's meet at the training hall.
Fidel, is it true that you and your father are avoiding each other?
It's not that we hate each other or anything. It's just that, as a public official, my father feels that it's his sworn mission to protect as many people as possible. He began teaching me swordsmanship from an early age. Imparting these skills to me was his own way of telling me to protect myself.
If that's the case, why can't the two of you get along better?
Things will change once he stops being a military advisor.
Good grief. Could those two be any more awkward?
Ted, you and Fidel go way back, right? What's his relationship with you-know-who?
Well, they're like a big brother and little sister to each other. No, wait, it's the other way around.
So they really are like that?
Hold on there, ma'am. Does that mean you've got your sights set on Fidel?
No, I already have them set on someone else.
You do? That someone wouldn't happen to be dependable old big brother figure me, would it?
Aha, I'll add you to the list of candidates.
Whoops.
Can I ask you something? If you had a child, and if that child said that he didn't like spinach, what would you do?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Purely hypothetical.
I'm sure he'll learn to eat it when he grows up, like most people do.
So you're saying that growing up and still being unable to eat it is something to be ashamed of?
It's a bit childish, for sure.
Exactly. What kind of adult can't even eat spinach? Wouldn't that be silly?
Sorry.
Indulge me, Emerson. In your opinion, which planet of all the ones you've ever visited had the tastiest food?
Food. Let me see. On one planet I went to about 6 years ago, I had some steak that was green. I don't know what animal the meat came from, but I do remember that it was very juicy and delicious.
Green steak.
I was trying to make you appalled, but you seriously want to eat green steak?
I envy you so much. I really want to go to space sometime.
Whoops. Whoops.
More challenges lie ahead.
Everyone at the ready. I'm just trying to win.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
More challenges lie ahead.
Perfect as it gets.
Hardly worth the effort.
The more skillful I get, the more
Hit him hard! I got your number!
More challenges lie ahead. Why can't they all be this? Hardly worth the effort. That was it. More challenges lie ahead.
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
Destroy my enemies! That wasn't even worth
A
the effort.
decisive win, minimal casualties.
That was it?
As close to perfect as it gets.
Hardly worth the effort.
If you want to win, you gotta be quick about it. That wasn't even worth the effort.
Why
What
can't
can I
they
say?
all
I'm a perfectionist.
Hit him hard!
Freaking fun!
Can't get any better
More
than that.
challenges lie ahead.
A decisive win, minimal
What
casualties.
can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Enemy elimination successful.
As close to perfect as it
Can't
gets.
get any better.
Hardly worth the effort. I refuse to stop here.
Can't get any
That
better
was
than
it.
that. Nope, that's not it.
What song is that?
It's a song that used to be popular long ago. Don't you know it? No, that's not it. Oh, I wish I could remember how it went.
Pardon me.
Thank you, assistant number 1. With this, I can finally complete my experiment. Yes, I've done it! I've proved the existence of alchemy! Huh? Did I scare you or something? Sorry about that. Wait, hear me out. I swear on my life I'm not lying. I raised a lot of money by claiming that I would make alchemy viable, but it didn't last. My research was really difficult, though. That part's the God's honest truth. At any rate, you saved my lab when I needed you the most. There's nothing like a skilled assistant when you're in a pinch. Yep. And now I can use my new alchemical technique to make mountains of gold. I'm such an idiot. I can't do anything right. What's this? Do I catch a whiff of a lady with a superior fashion sense? The shapely and amazingly dressed assistant number 3 makes an appearance. Take a gander at this accessory. Does it look like it's missing something to you? You already figured out how to improve it? That was quick! Wow, you want me to replace every single part? Oh, I spent 3 days and nights coming up with that design. Alright, right, assistant number 1, you'll be responsible for provisioning us with the parts. I shouldn't even have to ask, though. Of course you'll do it for us, won't you, number 1?
Whoops.
Assistant number 3, time to make the accessory you designed. What? So cute! And the design couldn't be more perfect. Excellent work, number 3. Elegant, but not overstated. Another masterpiece worthy of the Welch label is born. Thanks. What's the problem? Don't look at me like that. You're my assistant. Therefore, whatever's yours is mine, too. You know the deal. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have blown up like that. I'll leave the Welch label off of it.
It's done.
I'd buy it.
Number 1, I'm currently engaged in a fascinating experiment. Bunnies will eat anything, right? I'm wondering if I can use this voracious appetite of theirs for something creative. No response. All it does is chow down and blob around. I guess nothing will happen without that one thing. What's this now? Something catch your eye, my bunny? Does assistant number 1 look that delicious to you? Well, I'll admit he does have a cute face. No need to worry. Just leave the bunny to me. I'll get it out of your hair. You have your own job to do, number 1, right?
Pardon me.
Order up.
Pardon me.
Please tell me some stuff about Dax.
Dax has saved us time and time again with his superb intelligence gathering.
Let's rethink our plan.
This should be a good warm-up.
I got your number!
Wasn't it all? Hardly worth the effort. I love learning.
Got your number!
Lightning flash! That was it?
Can't get any better than that.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Got your number!
As close to perfect as it
Say
gets.
I'm a perfectionist.
It's mine!
No shelter from the rain of blade.
Another
Who's
try.
done here?
decisive win
That was
with minimal
it?
casualties.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
As close to perfect as it gets.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Let's rethink our plan.
Hold back.
Destroy my... Destroy my enemy.
More challenges lie ahead.
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
Feels good to be so strong.
Destroy my enemy.
That was it? Why can't they all be this easy?
Hit him where it hurts.
Use the enemy to be honest.
A decisive
Hardly
win
worth
with
the
minimal casualties.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
What can I say? I'm a
More
perfectionist.
challenges lie ahead. I refuse to stop here.
Destroy my enemy. I got your number.
Another try.
That's how you win battle.
Just as I expected.
As close to perfect as
Can't
it
get
gets.
any better than that.
Hardly worth the effort.
That is it?
You can count on me.
A decisive
What can I say?
win,
I'm a
minimal
perfectionist.
casualties.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Got your number! There's
Why can't they all be this easy? That is it?
I'm not ready to retire yet.
minimal casualties.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
What is it about cats you like so much?
I like how they're usually cool and aloof, but then they suddenly come over to you for attention, kind of sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour?
It's a figure of speech. Cats often seem to be in a sour mood, but under the right conditions, they'll suddenly get sweet on you.
Oh, I see. You mean like Victor.
Victor? Really? I don't know. Maybe he is?
Sorry.
So, how's the boy of late?
He's turned into a fine swordsman.
Oh, I see. That's good. And what about you then?
I've devoted myself to my training. There's no chance I won't live up to your expectations in this battle.
Make sure you don't overdo it, though. You're my apprentice, and I don't want to see you get hurt.
You are simply too kind.
If anything happens to me, I want you to look after the boy.
Don't say that. You'll be around to look after him yourself for years to come.
Pardon me. Whoops.
Perfect as a warrior must continue to hone his skills.
Oh yeah! Look at me now!
The enemy is here.
A decisive win.
More challenges lie ahead.
close to perfect as it gets.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Can't get any better than that.
Hopefully I can be of assistance. To be honest,
That's your number! A decisive win is minimal casualty.
that was it.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Our enemy's strength is equal to ours.
Take advantage of this!
Why can't they all be this?
Can't get any better than that.
As long as we stay sharp. That was it?
Close to perfect as it gets.
Why can't they all
What can I
be
say? I'm a perfectionist.
Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path.
Hey, this must be...
Anne!
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading. But there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they transport themselves into and out of it.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive. Therefore, there has to be an emergency exit.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
Do it.
This area is too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer. Wait for that.
Yeah, you almost done?
In a bit, sir.
You need to buy Anne some time to finish.
Keep coming.
Hurry it up, Anne.
No shelter from the rain of blaze!
Done yet, Anne?
I'm working on this.
Blast! They got to Anne.
Keep your heads in the game!
Have us completely surrounded.
Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path.
Anne, have you found any hints yet?
Sorry, nothing of note. Please inform me if you discover any aberration in the landscape, no matter how insignificant it may seem.
Hey, this must be... Anne!
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading. But there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they transport themselves into and out of it.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive. Therefore, there has to be an emergency exit.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
Do it.
This area is too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer.
Okay.
Yeah, we're almost done.
In a bit, sir.
We need to buy Anne some time to finish.
Keep coming.
Hurry it up, Anne.
Is it gonna take much longer? Just a little bit.
We're a bunch of fools who are too stubborn to accept principle in mind. Final dystopia.
Jenny, please forgive me.
Hang on! We're a bunch of fools who are too stubborn to accept eternal ruin. Keep that underlying principle in mind. Final dystopia. Captain, we have access.
Everyone, dive inside the doorway.
Just as I expected.
Maybe an 80 out of 100.
Decisive win. Minimum. I am without limits.
I knew this had to be Kronos' lair.
All these corrupt? So, those were Kronos' doing as well?
What in the steel is with this bizarre place?
I don't have enough information to say for certain. Let's keep moving.
No. I can't believe they'd...
Your face tells me you knew about this.
No,
How much do you know exactly?
All I can say to that is, I'm sorry.
Don't think I'll go down.
Just as I expected.
Ooh! Feels good to be so strong.
maybe an 8
Enemy
out of 10.
elimination successful.
That's not her. Look a little closer.
You're right, it's not. They're so similar. How is this possible?
Getting data on Aurelia is our top priority. To do that, we'll need to press on.
This might do the job.
Try it.
Someone's coming.
Alright then. And finish up as soon as possible.
Bring it on, you hunter! That's your number! Lightning flash!
I have to say, the fact that we're back into a corner.
It's gonna take a little more time. Just be patient for me.
Deep freeze!
Destroy the enemy!
You done yet, Anne?
The security system on this is more complicated than anticipated. At least that's proof of how important this facility is.
I hate to interrupt your fun, but hurry it up. I've got more of that than anyone I know.
Then why don't you start trying as hard as the rest of us, Emerson?
Get ready for the game! Great job.
Everyone, please follow my lead. Quickly now.
What's going on? Another trap?
Relia's here.
She's here inside this laboratory?
Yes, she is. 1 floor below us.
Your number! No shelter from the rain of blades!
retire yet.
I love learning.
Aurelia!
My word! What happened to your hair? How could anyone do something like this to a young girl? It's entirely unforgivable.
But at least she's safe. Don't worry. You're okay now.
It's like she's reverted to her previous self.
If I were abducted and imprisoned in some underground facility, I'd act the same way. Who wouldn't be traumatized by that? Let's get to know each other again. No pressure.
I don't mean to cut your reunion short, but this place isn't safe. Let's get out of here.
Please, hold on a second.
A tracking chip.
I won't make that mistake again.
Let's go.
All right.
Captain, in addition to the emergency exit through which we came, there appear to be transport devices located on each and every floor of this complex.
Great. Now, get on finding one of those transports. Don't think I'll go down easy.
Now I can protect everyone? So glad to finally be out of there.
Destroy my empire! Let's go back to Eastern Third Curve. Got your number!
Don't be afraid Do you think that Kronos is after Relia because they think she personally is important to them? It isn't just her talent.
My guess is they consider
Don't get mad at Anne. She's only telling the truth. I know the way she put it might have been a bit cold, but it's not as if she agrees with it.
I'm not mad. I just couldn't help myself when I got to thinking.
Thinking about what?
That if Relia were able to get her signets removed, then maybe these people would lose interest.
Like, expensive. People are not born with it. In fact, no one can use a signet until it is imbued by another. Conversely, there's also a technique to remove it. Such expunction.
We don't want his power. Not one bit.
Did she say we? The Institute has the necessary equipment. They'll let me use it.
It's a long road from Eastern Trade Cur to soccer goal. I advocate getting everything you need here first. Does that sound good to everyone?
It sounds great. Fine. I'll do it.
All the way.
I'm fine.
Better than that.
Don't think I'll go down easy. Get on me!
Nothing will help you. It's over already? I'm fine.
Handle this!
All right, bring it on. Let's
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
more challenges lie ahead.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Ready? Destroy my enemy! A decisive win with minimal
I refuse
casualties.
to stop here.
The enemy appears. That's
done here?
battle.
Master.
Well now, what is the issue with supplies?
That won't be a problem.
Treatment of the wounded?
Our medical corps is seeing to them, but no soldiers are too injured to...
No, I was speaking of the townspeople.
Oh, of course you were. I'll have the medical corps look at them right away.
Master, your son has...
Now's not the time.
Let me just say he's performing admirably.
That's good to hear. Now, if you have nothing further, I'll be going.
I don't, sir.
Well, I bet Relia is quite pooped from that big adventure. How about we go back to the inn and get some rest? What an idea! I'm not very tired. You just haven't noticed yet. Come on now, let's get you to bed.
Pardon me. I must be anxious or something. Maybe a breath of fresh air would do me some good.
Who's there?
My line.
I talked to Victor earlier. He told me you become quite the swordsman.
You've never praised me before.
Yes, I have. You've just forgotten.
No, I'd never. All you ever did was get mad at me.
That's so now. What's gonna happen with that little girl?
We're still not sure, but one thing is, we're gonna give it all we've got to keep her safe.
To think that I'd hear you talk about protecting people.
That statement is proof that you're now able to care for those around you, to think of people other than yourself. The desire to shelter the weak from danger is one that blossoms in all people eventually, and it seems it has now blossomed in you, son. I'd say you've grown into a fine example of a man.
Something here is wrong. Find Victor immediately and tell him to go on reconnaissance. Then go back to your friends and help them prepare for the worst. Got it?
Got it. Hey, Victor. My dad wants you to go on reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance? He said that? I'll gather my subordinates and leave right away.
Uh-oh. Is this some sort of...
Deadly!
It isn't Kronos, is it?
We're under attack! The enemy's upon us!
We're out.
Since we've opened this can of worms, time to get down and dirty.
Commander's here.
This isn't over yet. No, not by a long shot. Time to retake the lead in this clash! Aurelia, I won't! So, maiden, you're the one Kronos is chasing around. Don't get near us! Don't want to listen? Then consider his lifeblood still. Dad, no! If only you'd listened to me, this wouldn't have happened. All right now, don't try anything funny. This guy's my leverage, so I'm taking him with me. Stay back!
It's okay. Don't worry about me.
Shut your mouth! And now for my first demand. Let's see. How about you pack up and scram by sunrise? That should be enough for now. I'll let your imaginations run wild about the others.
This is all my fault. I should have been watching Aurelia more closely.
Let's go after her right now.
Not so fast. What if the enemy were to discover us?
They won't if we act now.
Have any idea where they might have gone?
There's the old execution site to the northwest they've been using as a camp.
What an eerie place to choose for a camp.
It's where all the criminals in the country used to be disposed of. But from the accounts we've heard, the government supposedly abandoned it a long time ago.
Then, that's where we'll head.
I would like to accompany you as well.
Lieutenant?
Then count us in too.
As you have no official directive to go there, such actions would constitute a breach of conduct. I could never ask that of you.
Come on!
That's an order.
Understood.
Lieutenant, please bring Advisor Komi's home safe.
Good luck, sir.
Let's get going, Victor. You won't be going as Lieutenant Oakville of the Central Rasulian Army, but as Victor, a friend and fellow disciple of my father, right?
That's exactly right. Lead the way, my brethren of the blade.
I know we can save him.
All right, let's get to it. Can't get any better than that.
Minimal casualties.
say I'm a perfectionist?
More challenges lie ahead.
Preemptive strike, go! I think I'll go down easy.
Perfect can't get any better than that.
Hardly worth the effort.
You can count on me.
Got your number! A decisive win with minimal casualties.
More challenges lie ahead.
Our endless regardless is always everywhere.
Close to perfect as it gets. The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
This is really bad. Destroy my enemy! Double slash!
That was maybe
Another
an
try.
80 out of 100.
If you want to win, you gotta be quick about it. Destroy my enemy!
Rigging start!
Got your number!
Just as I expected.
I'm without limits. Ready?
We have the drop.
Don't shelter from the rain of blades. That! Yeah!
Keep your heads in the game! Oh yeah! Look at me now!
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Hardly worth the effort.
That's it.
Let's go. Aurelia's waiting for us in there.
Challenges lie ahead.
Enemy in view.
Reaping spark!
Double slap!
Let's keep moving.
Maybe
Let's
an
use this
80 out of
gift to
100.
protect others.
Close to perfect as it gets.
Hardly worth the effort. Hopefully I can be of assistance here. Just
Could have been worse, I guess.
Number!
rain of blades.
Got your number!
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
This could be fun.
Got your number! Got your number!
You can count on me.
This is more fun than I expected.
And here we go.
stronger. Honor restored.
No dying on my watch.
Feeling a little cold.
Tornado!
That's your number.
The enemy appears. Can't get any better than that.
More challenges lie ahead.
Great job. Now let's keep moving.
Enemy elimination.
The more skillful I
successful.
get, the more charming I become. Don't think I'll go down easy. I'm going my enemy. Yeah, take it.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Could have been worse, I guess.
A warrior must continue to hone his skills. Close to perfect as it gets.
Hardly worth the effort.
Enemy spotted. Double slap. A decisive win. Minutes
More
casual.
challenges lie ahead.
That was it.
Ooh! Feels good to be so strong.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Hardly worth the effort.
What can I say?
Close to
I'm
perfect as it gets. Shelter from the rain of blades. Open it! You're no match for the strength of Drake
Can't get any better than
More
that.
challenges lie ahead.
father.
No shelter from the rain of blade! That's the target. Destroy my enemy!
Lightning flash!
Destroy their enemy! No shelter from the rain of blade!
No dying on my watch! Back
I can't laugh.
Destroy my enemy! I can't hold out much longer!
No dying on my watch! Heal it!
Let's keep moving.
Hopefully I can be of assistance.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Hardly worth the effort.
Aurelia! Dad!
Master.
It's a trap! They're all over the place! How rude! You just had to go and ruin the production by tattling, didn't you? Well, it had a stupid story anyway. A son thinking he could just walk into our lair and save his father? No wonder they're both going to die. Kill them!
Get down, Amelia!
What's this?
The death!
Thanks a lot.
This is ridiculous! Surrender! Just make us! Fire! Shoot to kill! What? Father!
Oh no!
The once great bloodbaths pierced to pieces! At last we know which side'll be bested. Okay, men! Withdraw!
Emerson, can't you guys cure him like you did with Miki?
No, we can't.
Why not?
We have neither our ship nor the right equipment like we did before.
Go.
Dad!
Protect.
I'm so sorry you had to protect Relia for me. I'm sorry, Dad.
No, Fiddly. At times like this, you should say...
Thank you so much, Dad.
You protect me? I'm sorry. Thank you.
More calls.
Everyone else went to go fight.
I don't want to leave his side.
I know. Fiddly, you're not gonna join them? Don't push yourself. You've tried hard enough already. No one will get mad at you if you leave the fighting to others this once. Hear that? Doesn't sound like the battle will end anytime soon. You should stay close to Pop's side. For his sake. I'm sure he doesn't regret his decision.
Are you sure you're all right? If you get overwhelmed, just say the word.
You've matured so much, I'd be hard-pressed to tell the difference between you and your father now.
I'm terribly
No
sorry.
need to hold back! Annihilate them! All every last one of those pests! Get ready to bask in the warm glow of victory, my brother! Why, you're bloodbath, pathetic excuse for a son! What an honor it is to teach both of you a lesson!
I'll never forget you for what you've done! I'll be right back
Why does everyone get some Will Frodo stop giving us weapons?
Don't stop it from the ring of blade.
That's your number! I'm fine.
Don't stop it from the ring of blade.
You are destined for ruin!
That's the top. Destroy my enemies.
Just stop!
Very light.
Here I go.
Ray's dead!
did it, right? We may have avenged my father, but that won't bring him back.
To think that I'd hear you talk about protecting people. That statement is proof that you're now able to care for those around you, to think of people other than yourself. The desire to shelter the weak from danger is one that blossoms in all people eventually. I'd say you've grown into a fine example of a man. Go.
Dad!
Protect.
Dad wouldn't want me to mourn his death. It would only hinder me from walking the path he worked his whole life to lead me down.
I wanted to give you this earlier. It was your father's. Now you deserve to have it.
This is more fun than I expected.
me.
I would like to come with you.
We would love to have you, but what about the army?
As there will be no large-scale operations for the time being, I received permission to escort Lady Brunelli to her homeland.
What's this? The righteous lieutenant finagled his way into an army-sponsored trip?
I'm sorry about what happened to Master Camus. I may not have been able to protect him, but I vow I'll protect you.
Thanks for the sentiment, but at the same time, Aurelia is the one we should all be protecting.
Ah, good point.
To Santaro.
Rage on, twisting tempest! Victor, tornado!
Can't get any better than that.
Fidel!
I'm not ready to
I can do
retire
it.
yet.
I think I'll pass. Shadow hardly worth the effort.
As close to perfect as it gets. What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
That was it?
Now I can protect everyone.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
We did it!
over?
I must use this gift to protect others.
Can't get any better than that.
Let's make this a good one.
Shadow Tornado!
Hardly worth the effort. Why can't they all be? There's more challenges.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
This won't be fire.
Decisive win with minimal
Can't get any better than that.
Take advantage of this!
Don't be afraid.
What? Hardly
Can I
worth
say
the
I'm a
effort.
perfectionist?
I can do it. I'm fine.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
What exactly are the corrupt?
Let me explain. Regular animals, such as wolves, birds, and so on, are somehow imbued with marks resembling signets, which turns them into vicious beasts. The corrupt also carry diseases, I heard. At least, that's how people say the disease that killed my parents and Fiddly's mother spread.
Would you like to find out if that was really the cause?
Ah, I never thought to find out, but maybe I do. To be honest, I may have been too preoccupied with the past. I need to be stronger and start looking ahead.
Oh, you reek of alcohol.
This planet's awash in fine alcoholic beverages. Fruit wine, fermented liquors, and any other type you could ever want.
The climate around this area is mild, too.
Next to Trakur's harsh environment, Rasulia is a veritable paradise. That's why conflicts break out.
It's not our fault that their land isn't fertile.
I know that all too well. We've been in the same position, too.
Are they smiling because they're having fun together?
Sounds like you're down. How about I make you laugh?
I'll try. Make me laugh.
Okay, what's the world's saddest fruit? Blueberries!
Huh. Okay.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Oops. Whoops. Pardon me.
Divide and conquer.
As close to perfect as it gets.
Hopefully I can be of assistance.
So what made you interested in signets?
Tell me what your interests are.
Huh? I guess good alcohol and beautiful women.
And why do you like them?
There's no logical reason. I'm just drawn to them.
Exactly. Now do you get it?
Gotcha. That makes sense.
That was it?
Kenny here. What is it?
Captain, I'm sorry to report that it will take us longer than expected to reach your position.
I knew it.
That's not all. You see, our ultra-long-range sensors have detected a Chrono spacecraft. Readings indicate it is scheduled to arrive before us.
That's pretty terrible news.
We wish you the best, sir.
What do we do?
There's not much we can do. We're sitting ducks once that ship gets here. Our only hope is that this expunction technique works and they give up on Relia.
Then let's hurry.
Hit him hard! Destroy my enemy!
Break on!
More challenges lie ahead.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
You even need this. I got your number. Never got your number.
Why can't we all do this?
Can't get any better than that.
Hardly worth the effort.